her. Get her. Every day.
How long
yes,
you
sir.
went on yesterday after the court?
Hey, good morning.
No, I wasn't here.
Yeah, he came out of court. He was up there for gotta be 20 minutes. Just
Talking?
going on and on and on.
Oh.
And he does that, you know, when you get nervous, you know. You remember that, I don't know if it was the first debate or the second one, he just kept rambling and Joe Biden couldn't get a word in. He lost his mind. Look at him, he just kept going.
We got debates coming up.
Yeah. Well, they're doing them in the
They
summer.
agreed to what, 2 debates?
In the summer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but are they going to do any in the fall, like September and October? That's really
There's 2 dates set. So
yeah. I think they're during the summer. But yeah, you can tell when he's starting to get nervous. He starts rambling. I mean, I don't think he's going to get any jail time. I actually don't know what's going on. But there's speculation that today will be the last day. Because apparently the judge doesn't want them to hear closing arguments before the holiday. Which makes sense.
How you gonna open the Suez Canal? Come on, go bar for your wife. It's fucked up, right? Come on, that's fucked up and you're a fucking diplomat. Talking to fucking Egyptian wives. Looking at their fucking gold bar. That's fucked up? No, you're fucked up. You're fucked up. Very fucked up. Extremely fucked up. How you gonna open the fucking Suez Canal, smart ass? Huh? How you gonna open the fucking canal? Who you gonna call? You gonna call Egyptian Prince? Your buddy? Who the fuck you gonna call? Huh? How you gonna open the canal?
For the
A
canal.
lot of goddamn nerve!
I've been bitching about that
The most dangerous thing in America, the spies. There's so much guilt. You hang yourselves. So much guilt, they hang themselves.
Nice bike though.
Right?
I mean,
Oh, listen.
Capable of anything. They have so much guilt. They're capable of anything.
When you have conspiracy theories to scream at people, you need something reliable to get them out of town. You know?
Nein, er kommt nicht hierher. Er da hinten.
Plus, it should be around 9 o'clock.
Say again?
He left plenty of, so it should be at around 9. 20 minutes.
Menendez is coming in late today. Starting late today.
Alright, open it up.
thank you very much. Just to begin, you saw the news on inflation. It really is rampant. It's moving at a level like people have not seen. They don't seem to be able to cut it down. Biden has no control over what's happening. He started it with energy, and now it's taken on a life of its own. It's very sad. We'll get it fixed. I'd like to be out campaigning right now, but again, I'm going to be in here almost 5 weeks in court. They have no case. There's no crime. Every single legal expert, and I can say this again and again, and every time they come out, maybe at some point they'll come out and say, oh, we found something. But every single legal expert, Andy McCarthy, Jonathan Turley, Mark Levin, every one of them, Greg Jarrett, these are great talents. These are actually very brilliant guys, and they're not necessarily on my side historically over the years. But they're very talented people. They're legal scholars, highly respected. Every single person is saying there's no crime. There's no crime. It's a kangaroo court. There's never been anything like this that I've ever seen. Now, I had 2 other trials that were kangaroo courts also. It's stacked up. And hopefully appellate division will take care of those things because they're egregious. And the problem is that New York is really on trial itself. The whole world is watching. They're seeing what's happening. And you can't use conflicted judges. This is a conflicted judge, highly conflicted judge. And you just can't do that. You just cannot allow that to happen because you ruin the whole system. The whole system comes tumbling down. And New York, look, I love New York. This is where I grew up. I was born here. I grew up here. And I see what's happening with this judicial system. And it's just, they call it all kangaroos. And we just can't have it. And I think the appellate courts can take care of a lot of things, but this one shouldn't even get to an appellate court. This should be an easy ruling, and it should really be, and I think it would be great for Judge Marchand to rule from the bench and to terminate this witch hunt. And it needs it. It really needs decisiveness. Every single scholar says there's been no crime, he's done nothing wrong. And I'm fighting for 300 billion people. I mean, I have no choice. It's not that I like doing this, sitting in an icebox all day for 7, 8, 9 hours. And it's a very cold room, I will tell you that. But I'm doing this because our country needs it. Our Constitution's under threat. Our country needs it. So here I am. I will be doing something in the morning and then probably coming back in the afternoon. And we'll be resting pretty quickly. Resting meaning resting the case. I won't be resting. I don't rest. I'd like to rest sometimes, but I don't get to rest. But we have a phenomenal case. We've won the case by any standard. Any other judge would have thrown this case out. Any other judge would have thrown this case out. And I think that Juan Marchand would do himself and do the state and the city a great service by doing what everybody knows should be done. And so we're going to go in. We'll have another little scrum in a little while, perhaps. It should end a little bit early today. We appreciate you suffering with us. Look, you've been with us for 5 weeks, and you see it. The crowd's outside. We can't get... It's not a very big thing for us. We don't really care that much. But people want to get out there, and you have all police. The only people that are let out there is the radical left lunatics. And they put our people 4 or 5 blocks away. There are a lot of them, too. But I say that doesn't matter. What matters is what's going on in this courthouse. So thank you very much. We'll be back a little bit later. Thank you.
Sir, why did you post that video about the unified right? How did that get on your website?
Why won't you testify, Mr. Trump?
It's a sign. So the reason I'm using it doesn't have a policy. So I can get it wrong. So you see? You see what I'm saying? I didn't zoom this.
I got 31.
That was that.
Yes, it's this
How quick can we get this video out there? I guess get your speech, how quick can I get out
What's your name? Originally, I heard Thursday night and half a day because there's a jury that's
I'm going to see you. That's what I see.
gonna go in the back. This is what.
Yeah,
That one right there.
That way has like 5 people. So I'm on the first side.
They'll find the creative.
Yeah, exactly.
They don't sign anywhere else, do they?
What's not open up? No. Think you ripped the one.
Wouldn't worry about it. Yeah.
What?
Last school's primary is office. It's like major, two small ones across the street. They get little cars, so they keep them together. So the cars, they don't have them. They collect them on.
Everything's like 2 officers. Yeah. Right in front. Because that's not as in my building. My building, I'm below the civil. The right next door is Supreme Civil. So all the shirts are front to us. And then New Jersey comes on to traffic stops.
I thought it was weird because the first 5 floors, they form civil buildings. We do the math, but they do the employer's choice. And then the higher floors are street permit. And this was on low floors, local permit on the high floors, so low floors.
First the management.
Yeah, but the judge actually we will say
Where do the judges enter?
on the whole, that's the one that's on the close one. That's the DA's entrance and
Okay, this way, right? This side. Center Street right here. Center.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah, because I see it in the morning. If I'm here before 6:30, I gotta go around. To enter.
yeah, that backs up that.
Yeah, so there's usually like a security guard out there.
Because that's what DA does. DA knows how the 4 doors. And again, there's like 2 doors. Like higher security, something like that. Small door next to the
cities, you got half of this, half of that, and half of that.
And I think that's all the courthouses have to be owned by the city and granted to the city.
I think so, because it's state cuts, right? It's on purpose. Because because I wasn't such a bad as we're walking on the side. Yeah, door shut. Just like sometimes I just walk or something.
All the time. But then it will close all the way.
So it's not enough point. A little bit
down to 10. But for a long time, it's not 5. People ask, well, where's 14? Which one's the word? What are you here for? Exactly.
Or, I know what you're here for. I know what you're here for.
We're not saying that. It's not that way.
Our building has because Leeway Society help out with the level 10 as a consequence.
Is that the only cases that are covered?
As far as civil, yes.
That is all for the U.S.
That's what I'm bringing to civil. Just housing we have a few different things that have things legally. Leeway Society, Queens Legal Services, Highlight, which is a New York law assistance Johnson. But they all provide legal services. Marriages and divorce. Hey Jen, you guys don't do marriages and something, right? Just divorce? Or you marriages?
Jamaica does divorce.
Yeah. Right. Jamaica does divorce, that I know. I think marriage is a borough marriage license. Divorce is definitely something that is always been talking
So you see how many time you line up.
For marriage? Good. Yeah, take it. Let's do that. Hi. Very kind of
A long way to go.
Do you guys have any outside agencies in your building? No? I don't think so. Not even in Jamaica. I was just telling him that we have a legal aid society. We also have a corporation council.
So this benefits up the DA's office back there. We also have a big office in 80 across the building. You see them walk across the street all day. The 7th floor is ours. I think you can only enter from that over bank. After that, there's a 7th. 12 and 3 of the jails. As So there's no 12 on the other. If you're on the whole floor jail, there's nothing else. Yeah. So most courts are 11 or 13, so it's either down or opposite floor. So you always have to go upstairs. 16, and the whole bit is just posted there. There was a pen there.
16?
Yeah.
And that?
Yeah. There's a guy manual. Yeah, just that's all. Just wait until something changes, two courtrooms in that same area. Something really structured, so they have to close the doors and people can't get out of the chambers. Or if you're wheelchair, you have to go like 12, sign them out, like 16, then escort them down, escort them down to the first floor, and take them down to your floor, and then come across the hallway. And hope they don't second court case. It happened last week too.
Want to go to 12, you said there's no elevator button, and there's
no button yet. It's on George, that's only going to the city, 13th floor, there's no 12th floor. And 3 opens only on like 1 elevator back, I think it's like half the floors are jail. So if you go to the actual 3rd floor, it's very small.
So if you want to go to 12 or 13 to the stairs, or you can't even get it?
Can't. Only after you go before and the entrance.
Through the corner.
Yeah, the corner on 11 as well. 11 or 13. My corner is right here, but on 13, so if you go back to the cell, and that staircase going down directions.
Wait, where are we sending people to 13 to use the restaurant?
Yeah, yeah, the same setup as here. Actually, if you go outside and you go out on the 12th floor, you see the bars all windows. It's behind the glass, but you look carefully, you see the bars.
So just have the pass out in the hallway, please. Thank you. It's good to talk to people from different commands, just to see how different everything is.
Something like transfer or something like that, it's not what they want to have. It seems so different.
Yeah. And you've been here since the beginning?
Yeah.
How long have you been?
Looking for 5. How are you?
You're the 2017 class?
Yeah, the first
one you went on?
Yeah, first one I took. Yeah, she was my smart.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot.
Instructors and all.
We have McKinney, Smith, Zabel was in my class.
He was there. Nice guy.
He went to Texas. Yeah, he's just graduated in October, 6 months.
Right?
Yeah, because you're with us, and then he's with you at the a lot of names that yesterday you said she walks in like 7 seconds later.
So how long is that?
Then we start again.
You get that green here.
Yeah, we do check right there. So it's good. It's very, very good. We should be able to get 2 prints. Yeah. And then we can get it.
Yeah, I know. Maybe a third.
So, you guys. Very, very good.
Someone get bacon egg cheese when you get the super.
I love Dunkin' Donuts. Shit, you're hungry.
You can if I see you one more time. Next. I'll reschedule in the first minute.
Yeah, so
Thank you.
FYI, Scott, we actually
I'll be real simple.
no, I'm not allowed to.
You gotta go for one time?
No,
You gotta go once.
you were told not to go. This is a great
Not to do it.
I was told that for I was on the max that first day I watched. 2-3 guys like, I had been here 20 minutes right now. It's a little expensive. Okay. These 2 different officers told me that they went in and came I was like, what about all these? I don't even know about Sergeant, which is what, 5 years ago, sergeant that long. I mean, I think it's fairly accurate. He's also
That's why I thought he thought pretty cool. You did my sergeant really fast. Got one.
Oh, you guys did what?
Yeah. The guy Billy Bird and Bond, 2 guys that came in. Yeah, Bond. Not moving to the final this week, or they came last week.
Fox has been here since North of right?
Yeah, no. Sweet. On TV. Yeah, that's why it's different. Oh, I think he's on break right now. We'll see. This came last week. You'll see.
Okay, he's running across this thing.
I think so. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, one was rolling. That's all.
Roll is first. But yeah, me and him.
No, they put it in town.
That's how it works.
Fine. Rolling. They replaced Rodriguez.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
they still work. Yeah, those are my. We're still gonna use those. First, yeah, exactly. Joe's. Yes, sir.
Would you go back to the makeup? Yes. I heard it. Feel that it was he doesn't want to go. Fine. When these guys go get back, just tell them I suspect we'll get to that.
Everybody's back to that time.
So the new posting, what's up? The hiring, what is it? What is it?
You need the restroom and try to leave.
Tell us the public division sent the department.
Is there an opening?
I think the AJJ sent an email.
Oh yeah? Where? You say? From Brooklyn? Really?
Like, I mean, the title is kind of weird though, right?
It's not office. Or line, it's the line 20, right? There's a 19 that's line 22.
Yeah, something like that. I gotta reread it.
One spot. You told him? One spot. When is 21 and then 19. 21?
Yeah, I might be reading it.
You said you had an appointment with That's what he went to, yes. He didn't do it now. Schedule for 10:30. When's the filing period open? I heard today.
You guys submit an application by June 7th. June 7th.
I thought it was a line 20.
So this is a senior court. Actually, it's a senior court. So you gotta be a court in the first hour, 5 minutes.
the court attendant is 19.
Yeah. But then it wouldn't make sense for you because you got to go back to the high range. Go back to if you go back what do you mean go back to the time? I'm saying if you were to get the court attendant type 19.
Go back. If you're 19, you're just going back. Just stay there. If you go, this is what I read. You go from 19 to 21. You don't necessarily go back to higher. You just kind of fit in where you can. They won't salary.
Okay, so catch up. Yeah, so it's a senior type.
And if you're 19, you stay there. I wonder what's going on.
Thank you very much. What were your last What do I hear? Put it on camera.
Mr. Trump, how long you testify?
Mike, you want me to add something for you for lunch? It looks like you didn't want to do that. Come on, it's Jim got it. Jim got you? Yeah.
I was just going to ask you that. Well, so here's what I'm thinking. We're going to be a president. Not only is the party so we will be amortized. Where that problem started. All right, well, that's so you're going down there, yeah, which makes sense. So, I mean, one day that, like, there's an unrelated thing, we also you know, one of the guys who's like, seems like, it also has do it on there was the day that they had the marcher knowing about the law. They came up to that, but they didn't let them like rally.
Claro que sí. ¿Dónde está tu cafecito? ¿Dónde está tu cafecito? Grab a seat. Pull up. Oh, yeah. She's at one right there, right?
Yeah, so like the BCB guys who were in the park, those two dudes from City were walking up there. Everyone told me that they'd already instructed them that that's where they should go. So they're not going to be in the park. But like other times this has happened every time it's fun. Those guys were walking by the Channel 7 truck down the street. They're NYPD, BCBI. Their intel team is whatever. Those people that were supposed to be it sounded to me like he said they want to keep it out of here. Are they still here? Wherever they're trying to go, it's like,
Oh, they stayed in China.
Everyone's lined up. Listen, I don't know. We're working on it. All that, we don't know what's going on. I've been on hold for a long time. Nah, they're just all the banks.
psychotic about this? Is that the struggle of self? So it's like, just tell us what you're doing.
All I had was one word.
Besides the principle is not. We have to figure this out.
It's necessary evil, I get it. It's just these half-hours. Principles quality and I went to a live food place best place and we make our own. What are you doing? No, you have sorry, so you got the plastic bag. Oh yeah. Is that it? Whatever they do, they don't want to solve. I don't even think it's just right. I just don't think one thing I want to the place that where they used to sell the white So the irony is she's like the princess of live food. She got trapped on a piece of gummies. But that was a good source of a lot of people, including live cooking. Everything is pastured. Once it's pasteurized, you can't use it at all.
Here's something for you to do.
I don't even know.
scare the shit out of me. You gotta be more than just a hero. You gotta be something. You gotta be a goddamn weight. Yeah, good. Alright.
Act normal, guys.
I don't know. I'll get it from the library. Act. Aaron, you didn't have an 8 o'clock fingers, did you? Okay. Alright. I don't want to make sure. It's like, why you on your stuff? That's weird. Yeah, so they're done.
Overflow room, Wi-Fi list.
Everyone's lost their Wi-Fi.
Insane. So bad. So bad.
Now what? I was sure that the charge down.
Okay. Salty. Here we go. Plans. How you doing, Josh? That's great.
How is it?
That's good. I mean, you know. Oh, got it. It's like
Until 1 o'clock.
I don't care my wallet. Oh,
want to see this. You can't see it.
I'm gonna treat my hair now. I love how we have the 10 times today. No, it's so good. My hair does. Yeah. If anyone wants to get their hair done, feel free to book an appointment. No problem.
You know, that brings back memories of really early on in the year. At TWA, all the properties back in the day when they properties cable power, and fireworks. You're probably gonna knock this all out. I feel like exactly like
Aaron's live on air and it all goes down because I plug my hair straightener in as we're
everything's coming off my hair.
So good.
It's my daily reminder, everybody. My daily reminder, everybody. That's a hot mic and it's on YouTube.
Oh yeah. Doctor's sitting in that you should trash that.
Oh, right there. Cool.
Try to figure out something else.
Algo pasó entonces. Ah, por eso.
witnessed the Bolshevik show trials for myself. What's going on here is an absolute farce, and anyone in America should be embarrassed at the absolute miscarriage of justice that we're seeing here. There's no crime. The only problem is the witnesses who are experts in these things aren't allowed to actually testify to that because you have a rigged system. You have a judge whose daughter is making millions off of this very case. But you know what? That's not a problem in New York City. We're just going to allow it. When our defense goes after arguably the least credible witnesses in the history of, witnesses, you're not allowed to ask the damning questions of them. The star witness in this case is a 9 times convicted liar, and now an admitted thief. That is who they're hanging the entire case on. The other one happens to be a porn star. Not exactly the ultimate form of jurisprudence here, but that's what you have. And what it's doing is setting a disastrous precedent for our legal system, for justice in America. If it can happen to Donald Trump, and if they will try to do this to someone like Donald Trump with a platform, hundreds of millions of followers, the ability to fight, they will do it to anyone. They have weaponized this system against their political enemies, and they've started to go down a very dangerous and a very slippery slope. This insanity cannot stand. This kind of bias cannot be allowed to happen in the United States of America or anywhere else. If this was going on right now in a third world banana republic, there would be people screaming about it. You people, the media, would be outraged. Instead, because I presume you're fine with whatever the results are as long as it's against Donald Trump, your silence is deafening and it's disgusting. This cannot stand and it cannot allow to continue.
Don, why'd you feel the need to come down here?
Because you have no choice. You know, again, I wasn't a political guy my whole life. I may have been a conservative. We used to change the skyline of this city. We built buildings. But once you get involved and you see the disasters created, especially by this current administration, you understand that you have to fight. You have to leave our country to our children in a way that they can recognize it. You have to fight for the freedoms that we have enjoyed our entire lives. They are all at risk right now. They are all on the table, and that's unacceptable.
I just want to say, Matt Whitaker, former acting attorney general, equal protection under the law is a most fundamental bedrock constitutional principle of American jurisprudence. What I just saw in this courtroom is a complete miscarriage of justice. We cannot have judges who are wearing the same jersey as the prosecution and are not calling balls and strikes, but are intentionally preventing the defense from defending themselves. We have witnesses that are liars and stealers. We cannot have this in America. And the fact that this is going to most likely go to a jury trial on no crimes, that this is essentially a referendum on whether or not the jurors like Donald Trump or not, is not the American system of justice. We demand better. New York City demands better. We have the most serious crisis at our border that's causing the most insecure terrorism situation since 9/11. We need to wake up to what's important in America, start paying attention to that. Pam?
Thank you. Pam Bondi. Prior to being Attorney General of Florida, I was a career prosecutor for 18 years. I've prosecuted hundreds of jury trials in a courtroom very similar to the one today, yet I've never seen anything like this. A judge is supposed to be a neutral arbiter of facts. First of all, this case was declined by many years from the Southern District of New York, by the Department of Justice, by multiple jurisdictions, yet they bring it on the heels of a presidential election with a convicted felon, a convicted liar, Michael Cohen, who admitted in court yesterday to being a thief. They need to prosecute Michael Cohen now for stealing from the Trump organization. I've truly never seen anything like this. That judge was sustaining the prosecution's objections, meaning agreeing with them before they could barely get the objection out of their mouth. Listen, all the rights here, I'm a prosecutor, former prosecutor, yet all the rights here go to the defendant because it's his liberty at stake, and that has not been happening in this courtroom. So let's just pray that we have jurors that see through this. When Bob Costello was trying to answer questions on cross-examination today, the prosecutors were cutting him off. They didn't want him to tell the full truth. They only wanted to cherry-pick portions of his statements. They weren't letting him answer the question. Prosecutors want the truth out there. You want everything to be heard so the jurors can make a fair and reasonable decision. This case should have never, ever been brought.
If I may, just to the point that Don Jr. made, Sebastian Gorka, former deputy to the president. What is Judge Merchan hiding? Here is a 28-page document from the Southern District of New York about what? Michael Cohen and why he is a criminal. This document was meant to be brought up in court. Judge Merchan suppressed it. This is from the Southern District. 28 pages on Michael Cohen being a perjurer and a criminal. What are you hiding, Judge Merchan? Is it perhaps the fact that your daughter has just made $93 million for the Democrat Party? President Trump is being gagged. He's the leader of the opposition. He is the only person who can replace the incumbent senile old man. And we know that this judge is working on behalf of the Democrats. Why are you hiding this document, Judge Merchan? I'm going to put it on the internet today. What are you hiding, Judge Merchan? Sorry, Governor.
No. Dan Patrick, Lieutenant Governor of Texas. So why aren't you asking the question, when is Michael Cohen going to be indicted? He stole $60,000. Do your job. That should be the headline. Number two, Alvin Bragg should be indicted. He brought someone as a witness in a case with someone he knew had committed a crime. he should be indicted. So, headline, please. Where are you, Alvin Bragg? Who's going to indict him? Who's going to indict Michael Cohen? Look, we are here to defend our Constitution, our freedoms, and we're here because we are friends of Donald Trump, the President of the United States. And when a friend is in trouble, friends have his back. The way he has been treated, you would see in Russia, you would see in China, you would see in North Korea, you would see in every little tin pot dictatorship across the world. And that's what we have here in New York, in America. If they can go after the former president of the United States of America, who has the ability and the financial resources to fight back, what happens to the average American? What happens to any of you? If the courts in New York come after any of you because of something you said, because you said something the ruling class didn't like. And that's what all these other countries are about. They shut down the ruling class. They want to be sure that anyone that speaks up against the ruling class disappears. They want Donald Trump to disappear. They want to send him to jail. They want to take him off the main stage because they know here's their biggest danger to taking the ruling class down. No, you know why? Donald Trump is not the ruling class. Donald Trump is for every New Yorker. He's for every Texan, every state. Donald Trump has put his whole life on the line. His whole life on the line for the American people. When he came down that escalator, he probably had no idea that he was going to be called to be the man in the gap to stand up for Americans. And he's standing up for you, even if you don't know it. I don't know who's next.
Would a member of the ruling class be facing 730 years in prison? What a pathetic question. 730 years in prison, and he's a member of the elite? That's pathetic. You're not a journalist.
So I want to say, as a former attorney general, as my previous job, and now as U.S. Senator Eric Schmidt from Missouri, I can tell you these charges should have never been brought. There's no crime. The only crime that's been unveiled through this, Soviet-style show trial is Michael Cohen, who stole money, admitted it on the stand. This is the star witness. This is the witness upon which this entire case stands. And as a legal matter, this case is a total joke. In a broader sense, you want to talk about threats to democracy? That's what this is across the street. The idea that the Democrats not only try to keep him off the ballot, Donald Trump, but now throw him in jail for the rest of his life because they know he's going to win in November. And the only way they think they can get after it is this unprecedented lawfare. We have never, ladies and gentlemen, we've never seen anything like this in this country. So I know this can kind of be normalized as you've been covering it. This is outrageous. If this were happening in any country, any other country, our State Department will be warning people not to go to that country because it's a banana republic. And more broadly speaking, let me just say this, from a political perspective, the American people see what's happening. This has added jet fuel to his campaign. You want to know why he's rising in the polls? Because the American people understand the injustice that's happening, and they don't want to see their country turn into a banana republic.
I'm Ronnie Jackson from Texas, and I just want to say real quick, make no mistake about this, we all know this. These corrupt prosecutors and this corrupt judge are nothing more than puppets of the Biden administration and the Biden DOJ right now. You know what? It's a shame. They will do anything. They will lie. They will cheat. They will steal. They will do anything to keep him from becoming president again. They fear Donald Trump. And they fear what's going to happen if he becomes president again. And I tell you, they should fear, because he started draining the swamp. He's going to keep draining it again. And all of these people are representative of the swamp. The sad thing is today, Lady Justice in the city of New York no longer wears a blindfold. She's wearing the Michael Cohen T-shirt with President Trump behind bars. That's how disgusting this has got to be right now. And it was mentioned before, this is not the kind of stuff that happens in the United States of America. This is Soviet-era stuff right here. Everybody out here, I don't care what side of the aisle you're on, if you're a Republican or you're a Democrat, I don't care what your political leanings are, you better look at what's happening right here in New York, and it better scare the hell out of you, because they'll come for you next. That's right. Next up.
Hi. I'm Representative Salazar. Probably I'm the only member of this group that can speak in both languages, so I'm going to do that in Spanish when we finish. And I have a few remarks that I think are going to be very interesting to all of you. I represent District Number 27 in Florida, a bastion of the ultimate melting pot in the United States. And I just want to make very clear that I am here of my own volition. I am not on the list of the favorites. I am not looking for a job, and I paid for my own way, just to make sure. And the only reason why I'm here is because thousands of my constituents back in Miami are terrified when the courts in this country are used as weapons to crush our political enemies. Regardless of what you think of Donald Trump, regardless of what you think of him, regardless of what you feel about him, regardless whether you're going to vote for him or not in November, Donald Trump is not the only one going through trial. We all are. And I'm not sure if you know that, but that's the truth. Trump may be the one on the stand today, but the same forces that are manipulating the court system against him today will be after you tomorrow if we do not stop this political cycle circus that we're facing right now. The empirical evidence is overwhelming. And why do I say that? How come a person is being charged and we do not know the charges that are against him are clearly defined? That is all political. That happens in Cuba and Venezuela, not in the United States. How come the federal prosecutors 6 years ago decided not to touch this case, but somehow the state prosecutors in New York decided that it was the right timing? Because it's all political. Why there are no audio recordings? Don't you guys want to hear what's happening? How come there are no cameras in the courtroom? Why is that? Because it's all political. But you know what? My parents are Cuban Americans. They are political refugees. They came from Cuba 60 years ago. And political trials happen in banana republics. In banana republics, not in the United States of America. Thousands and thousands of my constituents, and that is why I'm here, not because I'm one of the favorites, but thousands of my constituents come from those countries, the Cuba, the Venezuela, the Nicaragua, very close to us, and they recognize and see very well when there is a political inquisition going on. They have lived it, they have suffered it, and they escaped it, including my parents. And yet now, we're watching this again, where? In the United States of America. There is something very wrong with this picture. And we have lived it, and that's why I'm here talking to you. The United States, the courts, the laws, the judges cannot be used as political weapons just to silence the other guy because you do not like him. The ballot box is where you fight those political battles, not in a court of law. And in the meantime, I belong to you for 35 years. You should be ashamed of how passively you're sitting passively by while the credibility of one of the most revered American institutions, the judicial system, is crumbling in front of your eyes. Where is your profession? Where is your impartiality? Your biased coverage will cost us for many generations. Unfortunately, my constituents know this movie does not end well. But the problem is that millions and millions of my fellow Americans have never watched it, so they do not know the dangers we're facing. America and its political genius of the American exceptionality, if we lose faith in it, we are marching towards a very dark place. America is the only hope, ask my parents and my constituents, for humanity, and if we want to continue pursuing the happiness of all of us. May the Lord Almighty, the Lord of Abraham, the Lord of Jesus, protect us, because we are in a very dark place. Thank you. And
Thank you. Thank you.
I will get
Thank you.
En español, dime. En español, yes.
Thank
Lo que acabo de
Thank you.
decir es que esto es un circo político. Nosotros we are the largest minority in the country, the Hispanics. Los hispanos somos la minoría más importante en los Estados Unidos. Esto es un circo político que solamente se ve en Cuba, en Venezuela y en Nicaragua. Es una vergüenza que nosotros, independientemente de lo que usted piensa de Trump, si le gusta Trump, si no le gusta Trump, lo que piense de él, en realidad es que en este país no se logra una lucha política en las cortes, se logra en el ballot box, en las urnas. Y por eso le estoy diciendo a los hispanos, wake up, despiértense, que lo que está pasando es marxismo, y nosotros vinimos a este país para no tener esto, sino para que el futuro de nuestros hijos sea un futuro glorioso en un país que es el American exceptionality. La excepcionalidad
Fantastic
americana.
job. Fantastic job. Troy Nails from the great state of Texas. I tell you what I saw today. This is nothing more, and the American people see it. This is election interference. First time to the courtroom, I sat in there for an hour and I said, we've got a compromise judge, no question about it. We've already highlighted to you all about the daughter, big mega donor for all the Democrats. They don't want Donald Trump off the ballot. They don't want him on the ballot. They don't want Donald Trump holding rallies, because what happens at his rallies? This is 5 weeks sitting in a courtroom when he should be out reaching the American people and telling the American people what he would like to do for this country. And who shows up? Tens of thousands of people show up at Donald Trump's rallies. The Democrats hate it. There's not another person on the planet that can do that other than the Pope. The Pope. And when do people go? They visit the Pope. What do they say? Pope, what can you do? Would you bless me and my family? That's what they want. They want blessings for their family when they go see the Pope. When people come to Donald Trump's rallies, they're saying, Donald Trump, we need you more than ever before. Our country is burning. The world's on fire. We need leadership. The American people are begging for leadership, and they're asking Donald J. Trump, stay strong, continue to fight for the American people and the Make America Great movement. That's what this is all about. And all the dishonest media, all of you out there, you don't want to talk about it. You don't want to talk about it. But I can guarantee damn well to you this. Donald Trump's going to be the 47th president. Donald Trump's going to be the 47th president, and he's going to make America great again. Again.
Can you explain your tie?
Don Jr., have you spoken to your father about how he would feel if he is?
So, I don't think any of us have seen a more glaring example of undermining American democracy than I just witnessed in this courtroom and we're seeing throughout this court case. What is the offense? What is truly the charge? I guarantee you the jurors don't know the minutia on whether there were records kept right or if a payment was made properly. It is senseless. Then let's just look at, and frivolous. Let's look at the players involved here. Can you just at least do that? Brag. Go back and look at when he ran for DA. He ran on getting Donald Trump. He was paid for. His campaign was paid for. He's owned by the Soros family. That's who this guy is. Look at the timing of when he brought this case to the court. Just so happens we got a presidential election in 5 months. And by the way, when you're going to accuse the former president of the United States and the leading opponent of Joe Biden's in a presidential election for the United States of America, you better have a case, okay? I'm not hearing anything up there. Take it a little further. This judge, he donates to Joe Biden. His daughter is one of the most prolific fundraisers for the Democrats, for the DNC, and for Kamala Harris. I mean, where does it end with the mockery that has been created here? This case never should have come to court. This case is totally frivolous. This case has no merit. Donald Trump is incredibly innocent, and it's only about defeating him in November. Everybody's got to understand that. This is a weaponization of our judicial system. So it's that serious, it's that scary, it's that bad for the great constitutional republic known as the United States of America. Thank you.
I'm Congressman Dale Strong from the great state of Alabama. I wanted to come here and see it myself so the common people of this country can understand what's going on. It's election interference at a level never seen before. We're keeping a candidate that is leading the Republican Party from campaigning throughout this country. What he wants to talk about is inflation. He wants to talk about fuel prices throughout this country. He wants to talk about why interest rates for those that are wanting to build homes is at 6 to 7%, and people can't reach their dreams. Let's just put it what it is. This is election interference at the highest level so that this candidate cannot tell his story throughout this country. But I'm going to tell you right now, the American people see right through it. I'm proud to be here with Don Jr., Pam Bondi, members of Congress, Senate, my man right here. And I'm telling you right now, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. I saw it in person today. It shouldn't be happening. And America's going to see right through it. No, let's answer that real quick. No, he didn't ask me to come here. I came here on my own because I was seeing what's going on. I said, rather than someone else try to tell me what's going on and someone else trying to tell the people of Alabama what's going on, I came here and I damn sure saw it myself. It is a circus in that courtroom, and I'll promise you, the people are seeing right through it, and Donald Trump is fixed to be the next president of America, and this is going to be part of it.
The former president had a chance to share his story in front of the jury. Why did he choose?
I'm Daniel Webster from Central Florida.
And I came here today for one reason. I want to support my friend, President Donald Trump. He's a great man. He deserves an opportunity to campaign. It's not happening. All I saw here is what everybody has said. This is a farce. It's an unjust thing to bring someone to trial when they've done nothing. So I haven't seen a person that's committed a crime. Haven't seen any evidence that proves the commission of a crime. All I've seen is there's a liar, a convicted liar. That's the star witness. And secondly, a thief. A thief that stole money. Where's the prosecution there? $60,000 is a lot of money. So I know my people, and they believe this to be a farce. And I think that we're going to prove that. I think we're going to win that. But the key is get him out of the way. Let him go campaign. Let him become our president again.
John, why didn't you I think everyone understands that it's a farce. You have the guy that there's the star witness literally on the stand yesterday admitted to a crime that's far worse than anything going on.
Yeah, John, how do you justify this insanity?
So that's nonsense. You're going in a kangaroo court. There's nothing more, nothing less. There'd be absolutely no reason, no justification to do that whatsoever. Everyone sees it for the sham that it is. The only problem is it's New York, and that's why they did it on purpose.
Why did you choose not to testify? Why did you choose not to testify?
You're good, yeah.
You're making a mistake. You made a mistake. You're making a very big mistake.
Yeah.
You got a credential on your chest? I didn't think so. Walk off.
Yeah, start moving traffic. Hold him up again.
got you.
Right. You sent it to the wrong DL. Video deal. We'll be arrested pretty quickly. The rest of the guys, I don't know. I mean, at the scrum afterwards, it was nice friends. Yeah, no, that's it. If you got to do it in the scrum, you got it. Why did in the last 2 days you've been drawing out all the meetings? This is what I'm talking about. It's so frustrating. It's all these meetings. It's a really worse than what I'm thinking is more like you have
I saw your note about Thursday.
Something like you said that, did it seem like you were fine though? Oh, I'm not. You could check that. The CBS security guy, like, I don't know what he's expecting. And I didn't shove him. I'm literally like, yeah, that's cool. You shut him. I love this response. What did I say? What did you say? Oh, I'm universal line is ridiculous. Because then they start to think about, like, oh shit, why would you be saying that? Because it only requires all kinds of brain cells that he has failed. Yeah. Right? In that moment when you're irrational and angry for no reason, there wasn't no mental acuity at all. You just say, like, well, that's the thing. Like, when any one of us get angry for no reason, we're not thinking. So if you get him to think at all, suddenly it's like, more trouble for you, more work for you. But like, there's a lot of Well, it's here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she hasn't been back. Yeah, she hasn't been back. It's just a weird edge about her. Yeah. BBC going into Right, we got a bus down here for I think it's fair even though
I read that line 3 times. What is fair?
buzzed a little too close to the tower. Yeah. Yeah, curiosity.
Well, thank you for your help.
Yeah, go quick.
I know, but you tell me. Yeah, okay.
All right.
Actually, no, you know what? I thought it sounded better. Don't forget what it was for Olivia. That's on Brian's side. It's on Brian's Olivia will fall out of it.
We'll put him
Like I said.
What you meant to say is you're so good at photography. That's what you meant to say.
What kind of water was your
Charge for the hour. Hey.
Oh my God, it's cute. Great. Another one. Yeah, 1 hour great. I say that, but at the same time. I feel like
was thinking to get shade from the umbrella there, but yeah.
There's been a world where I've called her 5 times.
The one with the shitty English accent, he's got to go in. Pam Bondi's got to go in.
Can I look in your chakras to make sure I'm not getting in the way of it?
Yeah, man. Don't worry about it. You're not on it. We can't hear it.
Oh no, I was going to put an umbrella up. I don't want to block it.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
And you could get under it if you wanted to, so you could actually see.
Red Thursday, David.
Brian, this is Julia, one of our photographers.
Hey, Julia.
Brian. Brian is like the bench of this area.
I agree.
You should see the food he orders.
We all just work for Nico.
Yeah, right.
Very derogatory.
Hey, Jim.
If you want a salad, just let me know what you want to have.
I did check if it came with Sam. No, I ordered on the G4. Oh, you did? Yeah. Oh, you did?
What do you think?
I liked it actually.
Yeah, I've never done it before. Over there and shade up against this thing so you can do your work in the shade. You can push that table over here and keep your cameras cool.
Does that help you in some way? We usually shoot stand-ups into that gap.
Yeah, okay. All right, cool.
funny, man. You're equal parts like you're equal parts like aggressively confident, but at the same time like incredibly skittish. It is so funny. So you want to stay that way?
Is it deuce? Is
your battery good?
Yeah, 3/4 on both. Other people.
All right. Sorry to tell you.
I know you're getting your countdown.
What kind of sample?
You want to buy me? It's fine.
You gonna be here? 5 minutes? If she calls you and tells you to move in 5 minutes, don't. Just stay. I gotta drop off things. I'll be right back. I need an umbrella before I wrote that. Over there, boss, all right? Be careful, okay? Then go down the street. If you need to get over here, you're crossing the road. This is why. You're welcome. That's exactly what this message is. Lay one down, stand one up. They don't give us extra time to write it up. Oh, well. What, the press? Yeah. Yeah. I was there. They shot the whole thing. There's no other big thing for any reason. parts of it.
Okay, that's getting
Joey is here, but he's on break. He's now. I think this is. Well, Adala is right there. Adala, the one seed lawyer, comes out here to talk about everything. He's wearing the hat right there. You can just see it live. That's Arthur Adala.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Or support.org.
No, I'm not in the building. I'm across the street from the building. Just go to where I am.
That's very good. What are you up to next?
Across the street from the building. Across the street from the building.
Sorry, say that again.
Dog's life.
I love that for you. What are you doing? She said yes. Like on any social media.
Yeah, okay, I'll come in there. Go with you, Brian. And Brian.
I've been there just shy of 2 months, and the very beginning was the last one. I think so. I expect so. So it's pretty funny timing, but yeah, I just like have that one when I wasn't here, but I was covering I was just covering everything last week. Nothing stopped you. Yeah, I'm in the overload, but like it's like I don't need it's just like it's hard to
signal out. There's really nothing stopping you. Except that it's honestly way easier to make so much more absolutely air. Like it's gonna be like trying to file on your phone. Whether it's that off or low, I feel like, you know, you got the big swinger, you can do it.
I was part of that.
And like, Bruce doesn't have one. Hang out here for like 3 minutes. They put it in the app. It came to my wife's name. I think she's a frequent customer associated.
That for us? That for us?